There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted. Welcome. Come on, Isla, think it through.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Okay, so what to do? Is there anyone to stream already? Live? Yes, let's try to run. Yes. I want to see how good this build
One of my
performs at the
captives
like
felt no
paper
emotion.
guardians at
Did
least.
not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is
How it
intense,
would.
unstoppable agony.
I don't know, for some reason something feels off with.
What the dog doing?
Something is not right. I don't know. The damage is like much lower compared to what it should be. According to the POB and everything. I have no idea just why. Wrong. Maybe ambush is not working. I have a feeling that this ambush is.
Oh, this is bliss.
Where's the damage? Nothing wrong. Yep, of course. Of course I'm gonna make it. Yeah, so why is it like... Now I guess I crit. Does that I have no idea. Like the damage. Yeah, so now the damage is great. Like I have no idea what's wrong. Jump. Spin. Nope. You, I guess. Jump, instant spin. Yeah, so no, I believe I'm not critting. I have a feeling that I'm just like not critting for some reason. That like ambush is like why it's not working, and it's kind of hard to tell with the POB and everything, like even in the game tooltip, just like not showing.
Oh, whatever shall I do with your body?
Kinda lost. I have no idea what's wrong. So, oh. And now I guess I crit. Can I like somehow check it? Really, because it's the other. So now I need to test, like, see about the critical, because I have a feeling that for some reason ambush is like not working 100% of the time. So I don't know. Like right now, crit is. Let's say, for example, I jump. I got exerted, but no. Like jump, it's cooldown is 5, so maybe I'm just pressing it like too late. Jump, spin, nope, it's not like showing anything. It's exerted, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
I kind of have no idea how can I test it like the other way. What's breaking? Not show any, right? Okay, how can I test it like other way? With what other skill I can test ambush? Like whether it's like even showing on the tool. Also, I need to check how like multi-strike works, because also might be part of the problem or something. Even check it. AoE, right? Cortex, Berserking, strike. Oh yeah. It might be the reason why. Yeah. So it might make sense now. Yeah, so this is probably the reason why. Yeah. Gems, multi-strike. Where is it? probably not shown here, but what about like wiki? Like nothing about exerted attacks here, right? Not be exerted. Okay, let's test other way type. The following types cannot attacks with repeat. Yeah, so it totally makes sense now. So it means that I kinda have the bad weapon now. Yeah, it all makes perfect. So I guess now I need to hit 50-50 or something. 50-50 annul. Oh no, why not? Why annul? Well, yeah, I kinda wanna try to annul. Yeah. This cannot be changed, and then annul. Or lucky 50-50. Nope, I failed. So let's try one more. Speed. Changed. Speed. Nope. Yeah, it all makes perfect sense now. I knew that like something was wrong. No! It's like multi-strike again. Well, my aim is kinda alright, not perfect, but let me see whether I can like save it. Yeah, I guess so. The maim is gone, like multi-strike is gone, so let's see how it feels now. I hope that was the reason why, because yeah, it like, makes a lot of sense. Like anything less area effect, like something without any defense. 16. Okay, let's see now.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
My mana is gone.
Don't look. Oh, I knew you'd be back. Ah,
So let's see now. Let's would make yeah, the area of effect, like the visual thing, is insane. Is this build? Like the area of effect is much smaller, but because I'm like with the what it's called with the Soul Eater, like looks really big, but it's like much lower. Okay, so let's see. Spin. Ah, I messed up. I messed up again. Yeah, and I'm out of frenzy charges. Yeah, but at least the
This is the key
I
to
don't
a
know.
crucible
I messed up.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Run, rerun. Like another. This thing. Yep. This one.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Damage feels like kinda clunky anyway. Oh, I'm one-shotting them.
What the dog doing?
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
Oh.
My mana is gone.
No, please spin.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is bliss.
Okay, so let's see the damage. Press spin. Yeah, it's much higher. Yeah, so multi-strike was definitely the problem.
The sanity.
Yeah, okay, now it makes all like perfect sense. Okay, so let's test the POB, I guess. Damage. All about the skills. I'm not using multi-strike. What even I'm using my weapons? Aim, melee physical, more attack. Melee physical. Aim. Damage. Only 8 million. Yeah, so something like this. Makes sense. Aim is kinda bad. Maybe faster attacks would be better compared to aim. Oh, actually, not really. Better. It's maimed. So yeah, now this like seems more like the damage. Yeah. Okay. Then I like it. Then I like it. So makes perfect sense. Million per hit. Oh, I kinda wanna check whether there is like something better. Yes, I believe like nothing better except the Paradoxica. Oh, Void Forge. Then again, it's two-handed weapon, right? So Paradoxica is the only one. And again, it's only because of the like Riling Cry and everything. Okay, Helmet is the Heat Shiver. Shield. Like, how Shield was the boss right now? Can I just a bit back? Stream. Ah, like looking at his life. Well, whatever. Okay, so is enemy shocked? Yeah, kinda a bit shocked. Repeat mode, don't need it. Like, can it like move towards? So yeah, this is, yep, I'm elusive for more movement speed. Items, I changed my task since then. Field. this amethyst. Okay. So now the question, how can I like improve the damage? Right? So maybe instead of the main, it like increase critical damage or something. It's kinda a bit, like just tiny bit more damage. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, and also I don't have this thing, right? So yeah, I'm like not even creep capped. So yeah, I guess the like doesn't really matter for me. I'm not kind of required to use the pirate learning, I guess, anymore. Not really worth it. Here, return those points. Back. This way to battering. Okay. Now the big question, like, now what? Just like maybe lucky exalt slam or something. What can I block? What is like useless? Accuracy or something. Stun duration. Okay. Perfect. Run is going to be, I guess. Why am I not able to level up the precision by accident? What? Yes, I level up by accident, right? Yeah, I should. Up. Right. Okay. Now big question, like, now what? What's next? Because I kinda don't have a plan right now. So I have no idea what should I do right now. 30 million? Yeah, it kinda looks like it. Unreserved mana, I believe I'm missing something because why I have like only 5 mana on my character and not 7, so have no idea what am I missing. Frenzy, Flask, maybe like get better Watcher, I guess. With some like Precision multi or something. But then again, I have like 800 in crit multi, like 800. Which is totally insane. But what am I like lacking? What is like not enough? I guess, well, flat damage is kinda alright. Like all damage is well is kinda alright. More damage. Yeah, I guess. What is it like working with the phase run? Phase run is also included. So what else? What else? Okay, maybe I can like do elemental, awaken elemental damage with attack or something. Get like a bit more damage. But then again, I will be like immune to reflected elemental damage. So it means that I can run more maps. Oh. Okay, let me try to do like Shaper Invitation. Let's see what I can do, like whether I'm even able to do it. I don't know whether I'm able to like less accuracy, have no idea. No region, I'm not able to run it. Possessed, more life, don't care. Okay, so let's see. Let's see whether I'm able to do something. So I should be able to clear it pretty fast, I guess.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in
Spin.
now.
Yes.
Life surrounds him.
Pick up some shrines. Crit node. Crit shrine. Oh, and I forgot to test the Herald of Ash instead of the Herald of Purity, I guess. For even more damage. Not the damage, but the clear. Oh, I guess for this kind of budget, yeah, like really nice, I guess. Yeah, so damage is definitely there. What was that?
Stretches the sanity.
Unique boss is possessed. Probably nothing, right? So that's the only defense mods. Oh, hello, Rat. The build is kinda done. I crafted better weapon this morning. It's not ideal, but like it's something. I used one Awakener's Orb. That's it. Like both two bases, alterations pumped for more physical, for more attack damage and more melee physical. More attack damage and supported by melee physical. And then just like lock suffixes, reforged speed. And I got Mayhem. So yeah. That's basically the upgrades. And it's alright. According to PUB, it's something like 30 million damage. Uptime on that damage is kinda low because again, more than half of the damage comes from the this guy from him crying
Can be seen by all.
and from the tincture, but again, it's not 100% uptime
Get one first impression. I'm not up. Try not to ruin it.
and it's a bit clunky. Still need to get like warm up. So right now I'm gonna see how I'm able like to kill the paper invitation. Because like again, I have no idea what should I even farm with this build. Beyond Scarab. Yeah, the damage like for this budget I'm like happy. I'm more than happy, but the only downside is that like it's not that reliable for the what it's called, the rage generation. So rage generation is worse than I was imagining it myself, unfortunately, because again of this annoying Blade for Thratus. If only it could like at least aim, like not just drop under my feet or something. So that's like the biggest downside. But other than that, so I'm not like even pressing the... Yeah, sometimes it's like running out, but it's not that bad. Where's the boss? You see? So he's instantly like phased. It's 86 more life. So, yeah. Okay, this phase might be pretty annoying. Because I need to go one by one and kill them all. He stunned me. Yeah, definitely need to do something for the stuns, I guess. And like one of the like little downsides, I guess, is that like it's visually much like bigger AoE than it is actually. Oh, I'm actually even able to tank his face, I guess. Is that because I'm like with the Soul Eater, I'm much bigger, so the aerial effect is like much smaller, but then who cares? It like feels nice, it looks nice. Yeah, but this boss is like, no. Like the most annoying one for sure. Oh, okay, I have a thought like how I can improve it. Can I like... Oh, I'm not able to put like this Stratostain on my left click, unfortunately. If only I could, it would be like literally perfect, so that I could not worry about the like missing my rage and everything. Guy is strong. Shadow, rise, and forgot the tincture. Oh, this build is definitely like mob paper farmer. You can give them to me, wink wink. If you ever decide to quit the league, you know, where you can give your remaining divines and everything. You know that I'm not gonna like just waste them. Well, the damage is there, like the survivability also not a problem. Yeah, it's just that I need to think of like what is the purpose of this build. So like what should I farm with it? What's it good for? Maybe the like Forgotten Invitation, like it will be extremely great for Forgotten Invitation, I guess. Oh, 3 shrines, hello. There. Because I can just zoom. Like this. Right now I'm kinda approaching it slow, but then I don't need to approach it slow. Oh, Striker. Can I even heal him? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so you saw easy damage. Oh. Yeah, the cooldown on like that thing is kinda long. I believe I forgot to press the tincture for him. Eye flask, yeah, huge AoE, and I forgot again to check the Herald of Ash. I have a feeling it will be much better, like, again, just for the feeling. For the explosion and everything. In terms of the damage, it will be definitely worse, but then again, who cares, right? It looks nice, it feels nice. Oh no, I messed up rotation. I messed up the rotation. Well, Craft of Exile is the best thing for you, I guess. Where's he? Oh.
I shan't let your flesh go to waste.
I kind of want to make the like the Spectre build with the Hydra. Can I just like freeze him? Okay, 30% chill. Please freeze.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
In PoE, crafting is like actually not that complex, you know? You just need to remember a couple like specific mods that are separated. So usually you either start with like only prefixes and then like lock suffixes, like lock prefixes, or just the other way around. When we had the harvest like keep prefixes, reforge suffixes, that was like the best thing. But right now we are kind of limited. So again, it's always easy to get the chaos res because most of the time it's the only mod on the for the suffixes. So just like reforge chaos. Currency. Those things are so expensive now. So I guess. Okay, let's see whether I'm even able to like kill them. 59 reflect. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do reflect. Critical, buff faster. I guess. Right. Let's see what I can do. Okay. So let me generate some frenzies. Who is the first one?
Event is finally here. Feel death's hold. Not good.
Whatever shall I do with you?
Resist the assault.
E0, it's always like elevated stuff. So
Shadow,
rise and fight. Yeah, I'm not like freezing them, so chill is alright, but like
Whatever shall I do
yeah,
with your body?
not a farmer.
handle this. Resist the assault.
Yep, this is like new build that I was theorycrafting for the last couple streams. Oh, up the rotation.
My entropy.
It's honestly pretty clunky, but it's fun.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
And it's budget. It's like 30-40 divine budget right now that you see on your screen.
Do with your body?
And with those like metacrafts, Rat, you like 99% of the time can literally just YouTube it, like Google it, and like the first video will explain it to you how to do it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Hydra is
Life is such a dazzling display of survival.
good.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Okay, let me read your message. Yeah, it is. Oh no, there is a people craft 5 sockets mods with P0. I mean, I can. Yeah, with P0 is just elevating stuff, so I don't remember exactly how to craft it, but like just from the experience, I can open right now the Craft of Exile for you and like figure it out with you. Okay, so we are looking for the helmet. What's it called? Triple base, right? So what's the base again? First, like, even from the first try. So I guess what we are looking for. So essences for more elemental damage, or it's like for the critical one, right? So okay, let me just look with one eye for the like best mods that we are looking for. So what's the name of the Archdemon Crown? Thing, and so like let's look for the most expensive. Okay, let's look for something like mirror tier or something. So let's see. Triple suffix. Yeah, so this thing is essence. This is the essence. This is the elevated, right? Physical damage is extra. Elevated shaping of the essence. Okay, it's kind of hard to get like this last one with the elevated, but everything else seems like kind of not that hard. So you just start with the suffixes, right? So to craft this thing, like, but not like elevated everything. So what we are gonna do, you have kind of several options, but the like main one, I believe, the best one is just to spam the essences, not the essences, but the fossils. Because what we are looking for more elemental damage. Also the base, like shaper and yeah, so that's what I was looking for. Yeah, so we start with just the suffixes, right? To get hypo and crit chance is like not really hard. I hope. Okay, so let me see. We need to hypothermia, like tier 1, doesn't really matter. Critical strike chance. Oh no, we don't even need it. So we don't even need to have it like instantly because it has a caster tag. So you see, look at the tags, right? So what we are looking for is you see critical, and it's the only modifier not counting the arrow there with the critical tag, right? So it's either caster or critical. But for the critical, we don't have anything here with the critical, anything on the prefixes with the critical. The only criticals are the for the shaper that we are looking for and some like random elder. What about the prefixes? Like critical, nothing, never on the prefix. So, and also this one has caster tag, but like we have a bunch of casters here, here, here. So the only way is like really realistically is to get the with the reforged critical. So how to do it? It's going to be like pretty cheap. We just go this fossil, but I kinda don't remember the corrupted glyphic. Yep, glyphic for the essence, and then we need to hit hypothermia. Hypo is the ailment and cold. I kinda don't remember how we get it, so let me quickly check how we get the hypo for the ailment and elemental. Corroded probably? No, corroded blocking the. Okay, so just to get, yeah, frigid and prismatic, right? So what is the frigid? Frigid more cold, block fire. Yep, and prismatic is for life, right? Prismatic elemental, yeah, or elemental blocks ailments. Blocks ailments and it works. Why is it even working? Well, who cares? So we're gonna spam Essence of Glyphic and the Frigid until we hit like. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was like doing right now. So we spam until we hit like physical stuff, hypo, you see from the first one, and we need to have an open prefix and open suffix. Then just simply lock suffixes and reforge crit, right? So reforge critical. We reforge critical until we hit like us, right? So let's call it like tier 2 is enough, right? So what is the next thing for the prefixes, right? It's conk effect or increased aerial effect. So +2 AoE comes from the unveiling, so you can do it like at any given step, like at any. Doesn't really matter. You can always like try to YOLO slam. Or like elevated stuff, you can have. So what is the idea behind elevating this stuff? So when we get this base, we want to elevate everything. How we are doing? So the easiest one would be right now to elevate hypothermia because we can kind of force the spell critical. So right now we hit Orb of Dominance and pray to elevate hypo. So we got it. Nope, we missed it. Nope, we missed it again. Yep, so it's elevated now. Then what we do, we lock suffixes again. We got it. So they're locked, and we try to reforge critical again. So until we hit tier 1 at this point, only tier 1. You're interested only tier 1. Then what you do, you lock suffixes again, and you reforge influence like literally anything. because this influence modifier is going to be our donor. So right now you want an Orb of Dominance and pray that this is going to remove this thing and elevates your critical stuff. Nope. 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 No. No. Yep. So here's your suffixes. It's like easy stuff. It's not like really hard. The chances are pretty high. But when it comes to the prefixes, elevating prefixes is insane, because basically what you want to do, you want to repeat the same step. You want to somehow get like two... Okay, 1 second. Right, for 10 chaos, but then again on the market, so I need to... think. Okay, so now increased area effect or concentrated effect. So let's see what are the mods like. Can we force them somehow? Remove this thing. So we are looking for area effect is gem. So unfortunately the prefixes are impossible without like locking, without lock stuff. So the best thing right now, what we can do, because again, they don't have any text. So this thing is just gem and this is just gem as well. So the best thing what we can do is lock suffixes again, lock suffixes again, and reforge influence and pray to hit like 2 mods, at least 2 mods. You need to hit at least 2 mods, right? So at this point, we lock suffixes again and try to annul this thing. And then I believe we can roll like something, cannot roll attack mods or cannot roll caster or something. Well, it doesn't really matter, right? So just like try to lock suffix and then try to exalt slam and pray to get like something. Yep, something like this. Then what we do, suffixes cannot be changed. I don't know whether the Orb of Dominance like... Yeah, so Orb of Dominance like... what's the word in English? It like follows the metamods. I don't know how to say it, like... I don't know how to say it, but well, it's like follows the suffix cannot bet. So right now we have like 50-50 chance to hit it. Yup, we lost it, like, and you elevated it. What you need to do next is kind of magic. So what you need to do next is magic. Right now you want to have prefixes cannot be changed at hit, veiled, exalted, and it's important exalted, and you have 50-50 chance to like succeed. And of course I'm not hitting 50-50s, 5 50-50s. Yep. Of the 6th try. Then we block like mana or something. You can always like check what is the highest weight or unveil. Mana, I believe, or like defenses. We need to hit this thing. So the best one would be 1000 mana, I guess. Life. Mana, only 1 mana. Zombies, yep. Zombies the best one. So right now we block, we craft zombies. This thing, and we unveil. Yep, you see, so here's your +2, and then imagine this thing is elevated from the previous steps. And then what you do, you spend billion locks, and you just exalt slam it, like this thing. Exalt slam until you hit not like minion damage. The chances, I don't know. You can like always check, it's like 50 locks or something like this. Yep, you see, consider damage, and here's your mirror stuff. It's not hard to craft, you don't require a lot of luck, it's pretty deterministic as you just saw it, but it's expensive. That's the problem. So this is kind of might be the project for like, for me maybe, like invest a lot and just like do mirror service for this, because again, it's not like hard, it's expensive. So, like, for example, to craft something like tier 1, like physical weapon or something, yeah, that thing might be hard. Like, because the weights on the mods are extremely low. But this thing, like, I've done something hard. No, the chances, like, the weights on the mods are pretty high as well, like 240. So it's the best, like, highest weighted mod right here. The concentrated effect is also highest, so no, it's like, I don't know how much it will cost on average, but yeah. This thing, like this thing, might be actually the way for you to like profit for your group, right? So invest into this thing and like earn money out of it. But, well, who knows. But I have kinda no idea how they're, like, elevating third one. Like, okay, we managed to elevate one, but how they're elevating the second prefix? And this is big question. How they're elevating, like, the last. Because for AoE we need to have at least one open prefix. No, I actually have no idea how they're elevating the last one. Because to hit this thing, exalt, the thing about like exalts is that it adds first, and then it removes. Oh no! They change it? Or is it like only Craft of Exile? Okay, let me read the... Oh no, no. Now I see. It's just that in the PoE, Auk, like Harvest Auk works, it first adds and then removes. So the like order is extremely important. It first adds and then removes. But with the like wild stuff, it first removes and then adds. So then it means the craft became like much more expensive, like much more expensive, so that we repeat everything and we just leave this stuff like this stuff until the last thing, until the last slot. But then again, we need to somehow hit like any donor. No, this craft is like insanely expensive. Again, it's not hard, but costs a lot. Suffixes like 50 divines or even less to triple elevate, like double elevate them. So suffix is not a problem. But after that, for the prefixes, I believe it's like straight up using locks. Just use a lot of. Actually, I didn't know that wild stuff removes first and later. I thought it was the other way around, as with the AUG. Yeah. I might actually use this helmet for the next build. So get like, is it, well, not really maybe worth it for me. What builds are using this helmet except the like Penance brand? Let me see. Can I like even look for this helmet? Archdemon? Probably not, right? So rare helmet. Actually, I kind of wanna theorycraft and like make the next build already, because with this build I kind of don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck. Because then again, what should I do with it? Like, what should I even craft with it? Not craft, but farm. No. Oh, I'm gonna run the Forgotten Invitation now to see how it feels. No, suffixes is easy, so you don't need to elevate that stuff. As you just saw, it's extremely easy to get 4 stuff, like 4 influence mods, and then hit +2 area of effect, and then you might be lucky with like Exalt Slam. Oh yeah. Just follow the same steps for the suffixes, and then lock suffixes reforge influence. The chances are really high. Yeah, I'm like, kind of wanna make another build right now. Okay, let's try the Forgotten. Do I even have the maps for it? Any of you guys have Cortex? No. I believe I'm out of one map, right? Yeah, I don't have last one map. Any of you guys have like full set of the Synthes maps? I'm missing one of them. Which one I'm missing? Twisted, Augmented, Outward, and like another blue one. Don't remember the. Okay, let me try to buy them. I have. Because I want unique maps, Altered, Augmented, Cortex, rewritten. I'm like missing rewritten. Okay. Why are they so expensive? So I guess boss rushing. First, they're not gonna answer. Damn, this guy has 30, 63 of them. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so let's try it then, I guess. This one should be like much better compared to the Shaper stuff. What should I even do? Why am I around?
Put you out of your misery.
This thing flies around, I guess. Already hear them. That was fast.
I cannot allow you to impede the course.
Oh, he stunned me.
So fallible.
Please don't stun me, my man.
Take this vitality boon.
Quality boom.
For the cause. Can you say the same?
Such
Weapon,
sweet
stop.
suffering.
This one is like 40 or even less. It's budget build.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so
Oh,
Whatever shall I
okay. Apparently this guy cleaves. No idea.
Oh, now
Ball
the fun
lightning.
begins.
Okay, I used to like insta skip them, so I don't even know their attacks.
I shan't let your flesh
Is
go
it
to
like ball
waste.
lightning or something? Oh, it cannot. Well, it kinda can. Depends on the map. So I believe Abomination is kinda doable, I guess. I've done a couple of them yesterday. Oh, jump. No.
I shan't let
I'm
your
not
flesh
like
go to
pressing the
waste.
buttons right. And this guy with the ball lightning, I don't know whether I'm even able to kill him. It's like not drop
Some flesh is so fallible.
token.
Give your debt to the void.
and I'll be forced to pursue
Damage per frenzy charge, right? I also have some cortexes, so I wanna try this station. Purity. Oh. Alright, I get. It can do some T17s. It's like kinda tanky, I guess. But the problem is that it dies from any dot damage because it don't have any regeneration. Oh yeah. And it's fast, as you can see. Just zooms around. POB will be available later. This is kinda advanced build at some point. So that you don't mess up the build. Buttons.
My mana is gone.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Yeah, I'm zooming.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Resist the assault.
With the
Well, I guess it's alright for invitation.
vulnerable.
Let's see what I can do.
Hey,
81. Reduced flask. I might not be able to do it without flasks. For sure. But it was a good roll. Okay, 74. Enfeeble. Yep, this one seems to be alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see whether I'm able to survive that like ball lightning phase or something.
Put on a good show. Grip of the infinite. Time to up twin terrors.
Don't slam. Well, I guess it's alright for invitations. You see the damage is like not even that bad. And the survivability, so yeah, I guess, why not? And this map is like LRS,
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
evasion, stock recovery, endurance, enfeeble, LRS. I guess I take it. So let me run the T17 for you, Journal. Let's see. People prefix. Okay, and +2 AoE, probably worthless. Waits 1 divine, but okay, so let's see which maps I have. Do I even have Abomination? Yep, yes I do. More maps, 100 maps. Okay, so attack speed, reduce effect, non-curse, extra chaos. I guess I don't care about any of those mods. Oh, frags. This thing, 1 risk. I hope I won't get anything bad at the risk. Why it's not working? Okay, let's go. Let's see what I can do right now. What are the mods for the risk? Used effect. Okay, 74 ES and remove 5% life. I'm not entirely sure that I probably won't be able to do this map. Damn. Well, maybe if I can dodge it. Let's see. I'm able to finish this map. I don't think that I will be able to. Oh, it even doubled it up. Damn, I kinda want to run this map. Yeah, I'm not able to run remove life. It's like impossible for this build. No, please. How can I like go there? Yeah, no way. I'm never running again remove life on this build. Can I like maybe somehow dodge them, I guess? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, shield charging is nice. The speed of shield charge. Yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
No, I lost. So those guys hasted, like, remove life. Damn, I lost a really nice shrine. Well, I guess don't really look at this map, because again, this map is literally
Whatever shall I
really
do
bad
with
for
your
me.
body?
Godslayer, good day. Godslayer, good day. My mana is gone.
And now is the question whether I'm able to kill the boss with the remove life. I honestly don't think so. I don't think that this is possible. Maybe if I get the good shrine or something. Oh, I guess let's see. Well, I guess actually really easy.
I'm not dying for this.
No, 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 no! He died! My merc died. No!
I knew you'd be back.
Well, whatever. But honestly, the damage, the survivability, I like it. I like it. I take it. For this budget, it's really nice. If you're not running the bad mods, okay, let me maybe buy the Awakened Elemental damage, so that I don't care about Reflect. Level 5, I guess. And how much is for level 5 nowadays? 5 divines? It's not like it that expensive. But what about level 1? Second, my man, maybe I'm not gonna use your services. 3 divines? Guy gonna respond? I'm gonna buy from here. Okay, so now I don't care about the elemental reflect. Okay, so I guess another attempt for T17, but like better map on this insanely stupid map. 160. Reduce fast charges. No, I'm not able. Oh, honestly, I might be able to run it. It will be really tough, I guess. Should I try? It's like 160 more maps. But then again, just being greedy and like failing the map, I'll probably fail the map. $150? Yeah, I take this map. Yep, this one is better. It's kind of the same as it. So now the question is like whether I will get all rightish mods risker. Let's see, I guess.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm forgetting to press the buttons. Oh bad. Reflect?
Go to waste.
Why I died? Just killed me, right? More life. 141. Yeah, this map going to be insanely tanky.
The assault.
Let's see whether I'm able to finish it.
The void protects its children.
Not dealing damage to him. This map is going to be really hard. Yup, Jamers. You're witnessing the build on your screen right now. Don't kinda look at the damage because the mods on this map is insane. Like, here's the mods for you.
Of the infinite.
Monsters again.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Again, 40 divines budget. Maybe a bit more. Days.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
Okay, so let's test the boss in damage, I guess.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
I hope I don't get one-shotted as soon as I said that this is tanky build. Right?
Resist the
Oh!
assault.
Can't let your flesh.
I wasn't paying attention to his attacks. I was watching the chat. I guess I pay. For not being careful enough.
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
Yeah, like,
Tightly.
the damage... I'm honestly even surprised about the damage. For this budget. Again, it's 50% more life with 140 extra ES or something.
Whatever
What,
shall I do
like,
with
what
your
even
body?
killed me? What was that attack?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, yeah, but it's clunky. Like, a lot of button pressed. Need to think. It's like not your usual turn off your brain or something. Oh. And they're back to full ES. Yeah, that's unfair.
Resist the assault.
Will I be able to kill them? Why do like already full ES? No way!
Your body.
That's unfair. I'm not gonna be able to finish this map, I guess. Let's just like finish. Get some maps.
Tight tethers.
Maven plus ES plus more life plus regeneration. Like, no, thank you, I guess.
Resist the assault. Tight tethers.
Yeah, good luck on your search, I guess.
Your mortality tightly.
Hiding mercenaries is kinda annoying.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
But like farming this T17, like, problem.
Struggle or strangle.
No!
What shall I do with your body?
Dot damage. I'll go on Strangle.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
I shan't let your flesh go to waste.
Yeah, just one-shot it. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of happy and at the same time not happy with the build. Feels really clunky to play. Not noob friendly, I guess. But it's fun. If just like running something like strength, let me quickly show one strength to you guys. Like, doesn't really matter what row there. Don't care. So just quick strength for you, Jamers. As you missed yesterday's stream. Let me find some enemies. Spin and see you at the boss, I guess. What do you think about the speed? And I forget again about the... what it's called. About the Herald of Ash. Yep. So that's the build. But why again you wanna have hatred for your smite build? It's like lightning damage? No? Dorianis and everything? You sure that you even need that thing? Yeah, you kinda gain some stuff from like edit code and everything, but like, is it even worth it? According to PUB and everything. So maybe Dorianis with Wrath is like better. Okay, by the way, I have one shipment ready, so let's see whether I will be able to get mirror shards. So what do you think, guys? 17 million sent to like this stuff? What do you think? Will I be able to get mirror shard? I believe this is my 5th shipment for 17 million, and out of like 4 previous, I got 1 mirror shard. So what do you think, guys? Any like predictions? Will I be able to get mirror shard? Because again, I sent to the like furthest part, and it's like, I believe, wheat and corn. Yeah, so bonuses, I guess, or value. So let's see, and please, 3 mirror shards. 1. Well, at least it's 1. Like, from where I got this unique? Am I even supposed to get uniques here? I have no idea. Well, I guess. Okay, so any good... This thing is good. This one. Yep. So in 5 run, it's like 2 shards. What do you mean 2 shards? In 5 runs or what? Or it's just like the delay? Is it like delay or what? Oh, no way. Why is the delay so long for you guys? What is happening? Yeah, a lot of drop frames. Something is not right with my internet today.
My mana is gone.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh, I guess now I have 2 mirror shards. Yeah, so the delay is just like was too long. Well, I guess happy. 2 mirror shards. Couple hundred divines. What next? I kinda don't know. Should I start Theorycrafting next build, I guess? So, because again, I don't know what should I farm with this thing. Just like T17, maybe some Alva, but then again, like what's even the point for me? Farm something. I have some currency, 300 divines. I believe I have like a lot in my like fragment tab because I haven't sold it even once for the entire league. So the Scarab tab is kind of looking nice. 8 ultimatum of catalyst. Oh, why there's no 8 divines here, like a lot of stuff here, I guess. Some godliness, a lot of stuff like ambush scarab. This thing, so 80 divines in fragment, maybe even more. So how much are the... What's the fragment? Pavement. 1 in 5, right? So yeah, it's like 80 divines here. Another like 20, so 100 here. Scarab. I hope at least 100, but probably less. I don't know. Yeah, I have a lot of like 11 divines. So I guess this build, I don't know, not like success, but not a fail for sure. It's alright. Just alright. Okay, so I guess time for new build. And I kinda already have the idea for the next build. So for my next build, I kinda wanna play the Cold Reap Mines. So let me see whether like even anyone playing it, so that I can just like straight up steal their ideas or something. Yeah, so something like this. So yeah, this is like already perfect for me. Well, not for Mage Blood. What's the point of this ring? Just like bleed cannot be inflicted on you or what? Yeah, Yeah, so kind of combination of focused amulet, mage blood, perfect gear, and Khazar ring or something. What is it? Yeah, but why is the delay like so long on what happened? Wrong. I see like the dropped frames like a lot. It's like show me 1.5 minute of delay. Uh Kinda no. Yikes. Yeah, it's something like more than 1 minute of delay. Oh, another day, another technical difficulties. Okay, let me try maybe restart my VPN or something. Maybe it will fix it. I hope the stream won't turn off. Okay, guys, so is the stream like still on? Anyone here? Well, now it's better, I guess. Like 5 seconds of delay? Yeah, so now it's finally better. So, I guess it's time for another build. Again, I want it to be the Reap. I really want to play the Reap. And ideally, it would be like Mines Reap, right? So that it can auto-target and everything. All of Steel, Impale. Nice idea. Like about damage. Damn, like what is this damage? 300, like casual 300 million damage for the Reap Mines. Where he's getting fire damage? How much he's converting on here? Like 37, 50 here, and probably on the Cold Master. Yup, so he's converting 100%. Chaos probably from like just like here and some random stuff on the probably only Dead Series Promise. Fire damage? Harness what? From where he's getting fire damage again? Oh, of course, Heat Shiver. Lightning, have no idea. Just like maybe from some bad damage, right? Yeah, so this is kind of the build that I want to play. From the first glance, it's extremely budget, so like really budget. But then again, the problem is like, yeah, it's ZHP. Like, HP is not existent in this build. So how can I make it tanky? What's the way for me to make it tanky? Can I just like search for 100k HP or something? I hope it's not the Swallen. Oh, Swallen is no for us. Like maybe I can just continue building around this shield, like with my current character or something, and just use the like what's the name of the unique stuffs, so that they can leech, give us leech. The unique. list of mines. Yep, so something like this. So machinists, right? So this way I might be able like just straight up easily do it. Yeah, and delay is back to like 30 seconds or 20 seconds. I don't know what's wrong. Why is the delay so long? Maybe I messed up something in settings, but like I haven't changed like anything. Because it was fine and then it's back to a minute again. So what's to do? I don't know why is like nothing seems to be working. Yeah, having like more than 10 seconds of delay is, I don't know, it's crazy. And the funny thing is that the delay for YouTube is less than for the Twitch, while it should be like other way around. Okay, well, whatever. So I might just like continue rambling around. So I guess maybe I'm gonna continue building around this shield, but then the question is like how the reservation would look like, right? So maybe I will be required to use a new. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to. Is it like new mod for the mines reserve life instead? Like mines life. It's on the helmet, right? Yeah, it's on the helmet. So, but for the helmet, I would love to use Heat Shiver for even more damage. But then again, it will be really easy, like. So now the question is like, do I even need to use, yeah, Pathfinder? So probably Pathfinder the only choice. Again, because of the way for me to sustain my mana cost, mana and life. Because without Pathfinder, I kind of have no idea how I can like sustain the energy shield. So again, maybe just something like Wonder or like Deadeye or like literally anything else, but with just the Anoint. Or go completely other way around and play Poison Reap Mines, like Poison Reap. So how? Like for the poison, the only thing that comes up to my mind is just maybe again use the combination of like the same as the spark, so the one spike cordian or like the inextricable boots or whatever the name of that stuff is. So it might be really good, but then again, playing mines with the inextricable boots might like feel really bad, like straight up terrible. But then again, if I'm gonna play with the shield, I need to like have some sources of leech, and ideally it would be instant leech. Life leech from melee. It's only from melee damage. So probably I would need to take like leech mastery as well. So the question is, should I try to continue building around this shield, or should I just like don't care about it and go for the Aegis like this? Because it might be like one of the only ways for me to build around it. Or maybe kind of crazy idea, go Archmage route or something like this. Is it like even possible to do? I have no idea. Can I just like remove Swelling from here? So I thought, what's this HP? Oh, it's right. So yeah, this thing might be really nice from the first glance. You see like 5, but why is it so high? 500. 22k max hits with some decent armor. So this like might be the steal or something. Yeah, this one seems pretty nice. So he's not even converting his damage. Oh, it's self-cast. I bet it's self-cast. Self-cast reap. Oh, but then again, why I'm not like able to basically to do the same thing? Or like, is it even necessary for me to get like the leech? So I guess probably the only way for me right now is just to build around each for the recovery. Oh, but the question is, I kind of want to make this build leak startable. And what was the price for like Aegis considered armor? So where can I check the price for Aegis? It's armor, okay. How expensive it was at the beginning of the leak? When the leak started? 13, right? Oh yeah, and the like next couple days it like dropped the price essentially, I guess. Yeah. Then it's kind of... Okay, so Reap mines with the Aegis question mark. But then again, if it's Aegis, it's probably Pathfinder. If it's Aegis, it's probably Trickster, but like playing Trickster for the billionth time in a row, you know. We're using mines. It's just self-cast. Base physical damage per second. Oh, now the question is how like the life costs work with the mines. I have no idea how. I kind of need to check at least like one video with it. E. Show me my... Something like this, yes. Costs life for him because... What is he using? I hope he's using like some life cost, right, for the mines. Might cost life because like the mine, the reap cost, right? Yeah, it costs life, so it will reserve life. So I guess I don't need even the helmet, so the Heat Shiver comes into the play again. Heat Shiver is back. Like, what is he doing? Like, why all of them using like Kikazaru? Am I like missing something? Like only for the region? or like low. What's even the point of this thing? Like get like vitality or like get better rolls on the gear. Yeah, so but I guess he already made this video, so damn it's popular. My man like became so popular. I like this guy. He like makes some quality builds. Yeah. So now like if he already made this build, so I kind of think that I'm not gonna make it. So I guess it's time to try something else. Then I kind of really want to make it like maybe Sanctum Run with the mines, because again I like believe I've done probably like 2 Sanctums in my entire life, so maybe I can convert it to the Sanctum Runner, like no hit Sanctum Runner and everything. Just like why not, I guess. But then again, will it be better than like default? What's Hans brand? It's funny how like those two separate guys has practically the same thumbnail, like the same flask setup and everything. Yeah. So okay, maybe I can take a little bit another route compared to him, but then again, his build like really nice. Oh, it's without the without the new self chillings and everything. What's like high budget? Oh wait, there's like in-game POB, so he's not using self chill, right? But why though? Why he's not using self chill? Okay, so maybe I'm gonna take like another route and make like 10k version, like much 10k with the Aegis with like energy shield. So yeah, I still kind of want to do Rip Mines, so just like maybe other version or something. So this thing. Oh, it's only recap, right? Like he's full build guy or what or something. Build showcase. Uber Eater showcase. Day 3 POB. Okay, show me. Well, the damage is kinda terrible. Well, considering they day 3 Uber, so probably not. Not like terrible. Okay, so I guess I kinda still have room to make it like tanky. Like straight up really tanky. So now I kind of need to choose the ascendancy for it. So I kind of want to go energy shield route. So the obvious choice would be probably again trickster, like another trickster. Okay, what we can get from the, what's the name? Occultist. Right, so area effect per power charge and flat damage increase. So regenerate, max energy, this thing is like overpowered as well. And code resistance, minus code resistance and more code damage. So occultist, solid choice, I guess. Occultist with some potential of something like Shaper of Storms or something for even higher damage. Okay, what about like good old Forgotten Templar? It's been so long since last time I played Templar. What can I even do here? Like go critical strike? Ignore resistance? In 50% increased reservation efficiency. Okay, grants armor, energy shield. So mana stack. So Rent of Reaping. What's even that skill? Why would you use it over the default Soul Rent? Because it's okay, it's hit based damage. It has kinda a lot of hit based damage. But I believe it's not piercing, right? So the cool thing about the Soren is because it's piercing, right? Pierces all targets. It's really nice for the clear. Yeah, let's check the POB. Not POB, but PO Ninja. Maybe someone is using it. Yeah. I have no idea why. Maybe I'm gonna try to like disable the VPN entirely. So let's see whether this will help. I hope it will help, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I might like try to play this skill instead of the rip, you know? And again, make tanky because like 2k damage is like a lot for the flow damage, for the flat damage. But then again, it's like doesn't have any pierce, so like probably yeah, take pierce here. Take pierce on the gloves. Yep, right. Good choice, I guess. Recovery from Aegis. Start like with maybe power charge stacker. But then again, what's even the point of power charge? Probably if we're gonna talk about the like occultist, right? So we can just take this node for like more chaos damage. Or wither as well. Inflict wither, I guess. Yeah, occultist. Yeah, like I might want to try right now to theorycraft like instead of rip mines, the Sorrent mines, right? So kind of to test your idea, and it's probably going to be occultist with the Aegis power charge stacking for like easier critical strike. chance. But then again, I kinda don't want to like reserve mana for the mines. It might be really annoying, you know, like really annoying. Yeah, of course. It's going to be CI, Aegis of Aurora. Like maybe potentially new what is called amulet for the chaos damage because of the mana. But who knows? Maybe not. I kind of have the rough idea already. Raw idea. To make it somewhat budget, right? What is he even using here? Variety Skitterbot, so he's like not even using any auras, right? Is he like don't care or what? Impact, minefield, charged mines. Yeah. So I guess it might be the skill of choice. So yeah, let's start theory crafting it then. Let me try to like steal like literally any occultist build. Any EHP, I don't care at all. And I need like some mines, like traps. Okay, what they're doing with the no. So the idea, I will have like Aegis Aurora for sure. Custom, right? Yeah. So ideally, I want to make it budget, so no Mage Blood, I guess. No Mage Blood, Vortex, Winride. So add like other any playing with the chaos is 10 second. Oh, right. So like other like any mine nodes. How can I search for mines? Like can I just internet drop in my bench like minefield support? Anyone playing? Who are you? Like the only guy with this support. What is he even playing? Where's his links? Like Aurabot or something? Cursebot? But like no one is playing mines on occultist. Am I missing? Maybe just like because of the map, right? So let's move minefield. Drop on my damage. Okay, Essence Drain of Desperation. So I guess I'm gonna kinda steal those guys' builds. But why he's not CI? I kinda don't understand the point of this body armor. It's like, man, go CI. You like 6k energy shield. Maybe he's just like reserving something with the life. Yeah, arrogance. Like, then again. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Questionable, but maybe. So I guess I'm just gonna straight up steal something like this. Like, this is going to be my build. But kinda optimized, like life flask or mana flask. I believe I'm just gonna use the new amulet so that we can like don't care at all. Okay, now the question is whether I'm able to like reserve ES instead of like mine cost, mine reservation. Now I want to test it. So I need to buy, oh, it's even the name. Cost energy skill cost, like how to type this thing, right? So what do I need? Mana? Do I care about mana? Well, oh, it's actually attack damage, so I don't even. Oh, I guess. Just couple divine. Just to test. A lot of energy shield. Ideally not corrupted. Because I wanna anoint it late, right? Right. 369, 44. Let's test this thing, I guess, and see. Labubu. Okay, what do I need? I need like some random
Hail, God.
and field or whatever the name. What's the name for the mine skill? I don't remember. Impact mines? Charge mines? No? No, it's high impact mine. What I'm reading. Oh, and just like random soul rent, I guess, just to test it. So I need random tree link. Okay, so let's do some testing, I guess. So the shield I cannot, right? So... And it still reserves mana. So it costs energy shield, but it reserves mana. So I guess this means I'm kinda also forced to use the chevron wrapping. And I kinda need to use the helmet for the reservation, right? But then again, it kinda means that I don't even need... Like, do I even need this thing? Yeah, it costs mana. Yep. Come back later. I'm gonna stream for like, I hope like 4 more hours. If I can, but we'll see. So I guess this amulet, but do I even really need it? What's even the point of using this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna get insane amount of energy shield for just like 1 point. But then again, maybe I will lag damage. So this thing will be pretty like flexible for now. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Okay, what was this guy using in his... Okay, I guess I kind of want to go power charge stuck in the root. But how on earth I'm gonna be able to feed all elemental resistance and everything? It might be not possible for me. This helmet, yeah, not gonna be able to use this helmet. Is there like any mastery in the game for the mines? What like are even mines points? What is this? Double damage? No. Crit multi. Mine mastery. The mine skill damage. And yeah, so this is it. Yeah, kinda not a lot. Why it's not out because high mines? What about this cooldown rate for throwing? I know, not. So I guess this is it for each mine detonated. So I kind of will be forced to go a bit this way to get a lot of cool points, and then go to the left. So because I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna get infused, like Lithy Shade, something to be more tankier. Yeah, I kind of have no idea how to play mines, or even traps. Then again, need somehow to fix the resistance issue, like mine throwing speed, so that it feels like smoother. Yes. But what do you think, guys, about like mine soul rent? Yes. Okay, I guess I kind of also have another like question, whether I'm even like how the mines behave with the soul rend. Will I even be able to hit something? Will they auto target soul rend? Shoot. Impact mine, and do they like auto aim? I hope, because if not, yeah. See. Not auto aiming, or is
If I
away?
must.
Well, they kind of do auto aim.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess I need some sort of chain or something. Yeah, I kind of don't know how it feel to play this skill. Okay, I guess let's start just with like tempo or something. Let's try to keep it as budget as possible. Gonna sell some. 5. How many of those? 2, 1. Those, how much? 43, 42. One. Six. Okay. I guess it's time to start POBing or something. Okay, let's just like kill this guy POB. Let's see what he can do. Okay. What he's focusing on, like getting a lot of energy shield. Oh, how is he getting his... Oh, he's not even risk block cap. Okay, so how is the question? How am I gonna get block capped? Block. Oh, he's even using the flask, right? Yeah. 32 here. Another 40. $43. Where on earth I'm gonna get so much block? This one will give me only 7, I guess. No real block nodes. Chance to block attack damage, so we are gonna get 6 here. Those guys are actually getting block chance. Block spell damage. Only for spell damage, right? Okay, block mastery. Block spell damage. Yeah, I guess it's kinda alright-ish. Damage over time. Don't need it. What is like what's even 1, 2, 3? His like traveling choices like not great, I guess. Eh. I kinda don't like history, if I'm being honest. What if I'm like steal other guy? Like, okay, let's call it like not a cultist, right? But sure. Oh, and not fire trap, something. Yikes. Mine. Skill mine. So what is he doing? Using? And he's like not getting any block chance. Or what's even the point for his Aegis? Power 49. Each mana. Lot of mana. This guy, yep, not doing anything for the block as well. Just, I guess, for the Maudin, right? Yeah. So I am kinda lost, I guess. So now the question, like, do I even need to use Aegis then? Since the skill itself will regen a lot of energy shield for me. So I'm kinda okay-ish on recovery. No, that guy is like, it's alrightish because he was using the like the chevrons, right? So that's the reason why he's like CI, but I'm gonna use well. So TLDR, I'm gonna use chevrons weapon as well. So yeah. It's because I need to somehow mitigate the cost of the mines, and I'm gonna use the new helmet so that I kind of don't care about the like mana cost. So probably I'm gonna use the combination of new amulet, chevrons, and for the helmet like the new mod for mines reserve life instead of the mana. So this way I don't care about like the cost as well. So but now the question is whether I should use Aegis, because again it's really nice layer of like recovery or something, but then again I'm kind of forced to be like take for the block and everything, but it's kind of hard. So I guess it means that I'm kind of forced to freestyle again. It's just that I'm really bad with the mines. I believe last time I played mines it was billion years ago. So yeah, I guess for now. But then again, this thing, like, if I'm not gonna focus on block, what's even the point of using the occultist, right? But then again, occultist, like, more chaos damage, minus chaos resistance, like, forbidden power. So it still means that I'm kind of forced to use Aegis. But maybe not Aegis. Maybe not Aegis, but just random intelligence shield question mark. So this might be better, and so that I. But then again, what to do with the like physical max hit if I won't care about like Aegis itself and just go for the like, I don't know, like some rare shaper shield. Okay, whatever. I'm like kind of don't want to think too much. I kind of want to make this build as like budget, I would say. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna like go straight to the PUB like without plan, without like anything. So I'm just gonna let me see whether there at least someone using that skill so that I can just like remove the tree and get from like his perspective or something. So don't care about the Aegis. So what I wanna have? I wanna have not Soren. What like other mine skill, right? So mines like, or should I like maybe try Icicle Mine as well? I like have real like I really want to play good old Delph when we used to have like 0 HP, like literally 1 HP. So let me check the good old deep Delph when you like don't care about the defense at all. So you only care about the survivability, like the damage. You freeze everything. Oh, and I forgot that I'm without the VPN. So how is the delay seems right now? So let me check whether it's like good. How long is the delay? Okay, I don't know. It's like I don't like it. The delay is like again 2 minutes or something. I'm just gonna restart the stream. So I don't know. Like, come back, guys. Okay, so what about test delay? Fine. Okay. So any of you back to the stream? The delay seems fine, I guess. So that's like the type of build I was talking about. He's like literally 0 HP, 0 like energy shield and everything. He's full on dodge. He's just like straight up farming self. Like don't care about anything. That's the type of stuff I kind of want to run. So like anything from here, from him. Oh, good old winter orb. Damn, I miss that stuff like so much. Yeah, where you can just like press it. Well, it's maybe I should try winter orb is instead. I miss this skill so much. Like winter orb, I have like probably 2 favorite skills: winter orb and kinetic blast. Those like 2 my favorite ones. Oh yeah. Maybe I should try to play winter orb again. Make it somewhat tanky on a budget, right? But then again, this skill is terrible. They even nerfed this leak, I believe. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just like restarted the stream because it was terrible. It's like just like what's the reason why? One like it was more than like 2 minutes or something. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Maybe like good old winter orb. I don't know. I actually don't know. Or like try the new Stratos stuff and everything. I kind of want to test a lot of builds. But Theorycrafting. Can I get something like like 5 years or even more. Yeah, so I was talking about like this deep dive. You see, like he has no like nothing. He's just like has 95% chance to dodge or something, and he's like straight up don't care about probability and everything. So yeah, he's perma freezing everything. So that's the stuff I kind of want to run. So like maybe potentially maybe I might be able to run like the yeah. So the whole point of this build is like have 99% chance to dodge and what's it called and freeze everything. So the reason why he has such low energy shield pool is because darkness in the delve, darkness takes like percentage of your maximum life and energy shield, and because he has 0 resistance from darkness, is you see like barely taking any damage from darkness. So this is like purely delving build. He has 95% dodge or even higher and everything. So like right now this league, it now possible to have 99% chance to block. So I'm kinda really tempting to get what it's called. Damn, he has like so what's with this like delve map? Why he has billion fossils, like high quality fossils? Let me rewatch it once again, 1 second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, like somewhere like 5 here. Why he has like so many of them? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I like go deep delve as well or something? Yo, Watson, yeah, you like maybe kinda not really. So I've invested a little bit more into the build, and yeah, right now it's kinda alright, I guess. But I'm already theorycrafting the next one. This morning I recrafted the weapon. I crafted it a bit better. Well, just basically alt spam for 40% more attack damage and the other base for melee physical. Awakeners orb them together and lock suffixes and reforge for like 3rd mod, right? So like 9, 11 divines on average. So I believe to hit like something related with the speed, it's like 1 in 3. So 11 divines on average. Then I just like bought the awaken elemental damage so that I don't care about the reflected damage. That's basically it. I kinda can still like improve the build if I manage like to recombine the better weapon, right? Just a lot of alteration spamming until you hit like double tier 1, combine them, lock prefixes, reforge physical. So it also really deterministic, and it's like I would say 3 divines on average, and you will get like much higher damage, and I actually need to do it so that the build feel much better. Because right now, POB, like let me open the POB for you. Where is it? This thing. So right now, this is the latest POB, right? Yeah, so right now it's 30 million damage. Oh, wrong window. Right now it's 30 million damage. So yeah. Again, if I get like better weapon, I believe it can easily go jump. Like if I manage to hit, okay, let me see what is the like how much damage will be triple tier 1 like will yield to me. Create new item, to hand it X. Where is it? The what's the like Karui chopper highest for the damage, right? 142.60. Karui chopper is the highest one. So wrong button. Yeah, it looks much better. I'm gonna run the map in a bit, so let me quickly check how much damage I might be able to get if I invest just tiny bit more. So remove everything, like remove. Now physical. So tier 1 here, again, alteration spam. What's next? This thing, again, alteration spam. Then what we need to do, lock prefixes and reforge physical. reforge physical, and it's kind of almost guaranteed to hit. Okay, so I think like I can settle for like tier 4, I guess, right? So let's try to hit until tier 4. Tier 6. Well, yeah. And right now I'm not getting lucky. So yeah, tier 4. This is already 600. So I believe I'm getting like conservative. I would say I'm getting at least like 40% of the damage. So 40% of this thing is like how much? 480? Oh, no, 280, right? 310 and like minus 10%, yeah? So it's like 250, right? 250, and here 40% is 400, right? So if we go here and type here like I aim 250 and here is like 400, it's already like plus 13 million, right? If I hit the warlord, I believe, or some additional like physical damage like this thing, it suddenly became a bit more, and it will be like, okay, let's say like 280, like 450. So yeah, it's plus 15 million from them, and it's not even that expensive to do, right? It's definitely worth it. I probably should do it. Will I do it? Also, like, of course, I need to get better weapon. Better weapon, because right now it's only 3 link. And it's not even that hard to get 4 link, right? So, should I try to, like, keep reforging until I, like, get lucky and hit double mods or something? So, yeah. I believe we can easily, like, get this damage to, like, 50 million. Maybe a bit more. Like, if I manage to hit here something like faster attacks. Something like 51. So, yeah. The damage definitely will go higher. But then again, do I want to do it? Honestly, I don't know. Let me do one map clear for you. Farmed, like self-farmed from the Uber? Or just bought it? Congrats, I guess. So let me do one like Maze of Minotaur. This thing. Oh, no. Do Maven. Will it count as Maven? No. Oh, okay. Nice. Great.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
How much is it nowadays?
He did not
200?
hesitate to
It's like cheap.
pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Okay.
Whatever shall I do?
42 Nimis? Oh, they like swap the rarity on it? Or like, why is it so cheap? 42?
Oh, now the
Why am I
fun
dying?
begins.
Something wrong? Forgot to... Oh, and also I forgot to test Herald of Ash. Do I have Herald of Ash here? I don't have Herald of Ash. Oh, just buy a random one.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, so let's go, I guess. And I need to change the Herald of Ash in for this thing. Up. Yeah. Oh, here's the build. What do you think, Watson? Oh, I need to wait for the cooldown. Reduce cooldown maps is like a joke, I guess. Yeah, and I'm out of like frenzy charges and everything, but why is the damage so
Now the
low?
fun begins.
I don't know, like maybe I'm missing something, but why is the damage so low? Did they change anything? Oh, whatever.
Pure ecstasy. Oh,
Right.
now the fun begins.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I shan't
Why
let
am I
your
dying,
flesh
like-
go to waste.
Well, crit multi, I guess that's the reason why. Oh yeah, well, you get the like basic idea how the build feels right now, and it's like alright, I guess. Not perfect, not bad, so yeah. So right now it's time to theorycraft another one. And the next build, I wanna make mines. So I have two choices right now. It's either rip mines or other sovereign mines. So rip mines would be definitely better. They auto target and everything. It's like they're really nice. Ideally, I might be even able to do like Sanctum with them, and I kind of want to do Sanctum because again, like I haven't done Sanctum like at all. So Sanctum is a new stuff for me, and it will be kind of fun. Or I wanna do like Icicle Mines, as you just said, and go Deep Delve or something. Because again, last time I done Deep Delve, like never. So Delving is also pretty fun, I guess. Especially like looking at these guys, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, insane amount of the what is called the fossils. So yeah. Or do Winter Orb. So I have two favorite skills. It's Kinetic Blast and Winter Orb. It's like my stuff. So I like it so much. But then again, I kind of want to do a budget build again. So I don't know. Arana, what's up? Yeah, I kind of don't know. Don't know what to do. And I want to make it budget. Like this time, like 20 divine maximum. Like 20 or even less. But I don't know. Nowadays, to build something good, like worth more than just like T16 maps or something, I don't know. So right now, I'm thinking about like the class. So I think that I'm gonna play Occultist because Occultist overpowered right now. I'm gonna stack power charges while Bastion and chaos damage. So I'm gonna use the shield for like spell block. Maybe I will like don't care about like chance to block attacks like at all. So I'm gonna stack energy shield. And then I'm gonna probably use the belt. What's the name of the belt? From the Maven? Like power charges on the belt. This thing, right? So this thing will give me absorption charges. So it's recoup for energy shield, more power charges. So obviously I'm gonna use this thing with the combination of Ralakesh with the power charges. Power, right? Yeah. So Ralakesh with the power charges. And that's basically it. Also, I'm gonna use the Chevron's wrapping. Chevron wrapping, then the new helmet with the Mines Reserve Life instead of the mana. Potentially with the new amulet. Don't remember the name of the amulet. I hope I didn't sell it. Where is that amulet? Whispers of Infinity. Yeah, with like some good energy shield roll, something like this. So yeah, that's like the main items, I guess. but I don't know. It's kind of turning into like default in stacking build, like another one of those. And I kind of don't want to do it. No. And then again, how am I, like, how on earth I'm gonna recover like life? So now, like, the cool question. If I'm gonna reserve life without any life regeneration, so how will that work? Oh, like arrogance, and like some random. And like sovereign. Now's the question. I don't have any like. I'm not able to cast it. Mana? I don't have enough mana. Lost mana. What to do?
My mana is gone.
Equip the shield. Like I kind of was supposed to be able to cast it because I have the replica Sword of Divine, so I have energy shield. Oh, now it's working. No, it's because I like shield 7. Why shield is 7? Why is it so low? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. So now is the question. I'm like reserving, right? Reserving. Do I have? I have some sort of regeneration in the build. Life regeneration. So it means I wanna swap to this thing. Throw the traps. Now I don't have any like sort of regeneration, so... And it means... No. I'm gonna use the new helmet from this league that will allow them to reserve life instead. So right now I'm simulating with the arrogance, but there is like new helmet from the infamous like guys. Oh yeah. And now is the question. Okay, so I guess I will have like potential peak of like reserve to like 22 to 5. So now is the question, like, can I lose life somehow in any other way? So for example, I can just like don't care potentially about life regeneration like at all. So yeah, I'm gonna reserve some life, but like who cares? As soon as like unreserve life, so it will gonna be like the same, but then when I throw again, it's like not gonna drop because I'm gonna reserve like the missing part at the top. So I guess I kind of don't even care about like life like at all, right? So like at all. And it's not going to be like instacking. I'm not gonna benefit from instacking in any way except for the defenses, you know? But then again, it's like another instacker with like I believe no one is using that skill. Let me check like if like at least some people use this skill. It's pretty strong with the numbers, but it might be like pretty terrible to play. So Brand of the Reaping. So this skill, you see, like dozens of people play this skill. This guy is like ZHP. I want to make a 10k build. So yeah, this skill is like pretty cool. It deals really high base damage. Effectiveness of AD damage is really high. Spell damage leech, extremely good. But then again, it doesn't have like any built-in pierce. So I'm gonna need to like get a couple pierces from here, like potentially pierce from the gloves. So this is kind of nice. And yeah. But then again, the tree is like will be straight up terrible. So I guess I'm just gonna like freestyle the tree. But the problem is I like not playing the mines at all. I don't know like anything. So I guess just take a couple mines nodes, but who knows. But then again, I'm kind of tempting to play Winter Orb I really miss that skill. Maybe for some higher budget or something. And I'm kind of curious whether the, like, yeah, it's probably gonna, like, for example, if I'm gonna start channeling the Winter Orb, will the phase run break? I believe, yep. So what are the, like, new gems they introduced this league with the, for the channeling? No, mines are one of the best league starters ever if you wanna do bossing. Because you don't need any survivability, the damage is insane. Oh yeah. Maybe you just didn't like the playstyle or something? Okay, any like support gems? What's the new supports? Infused focus channeling is the new, right? No. Yes. Okay, so you're proposing per second. So it means I need to stay for 2.5 seconds, right? To get like 60% more damage. Oh. Also another idea that I might want to try, like following the like 0 HP build for the Delph. This league, it's possible to get 99% block. 99% block. So I kinda like don't care about any like resistance at all. What do you mean by evasion, gamers? Like 99% block. Like block, straight up block. Don't take any damage. But the like biggest question right now, what about dot? No. Like, how are we gonna deal with the dot damage? Okay, so probably CI, so that we don't care about the, what it's called, caustic ground or whatever, like the mod on the maps. Then use Pantheon for immunity for burning ground. What other like ground dot effects? I have no idea. So what other like dot effects? Poison? Again, CI, don't care. Bleed? How we can deal with the bleed? Get somewhere bleed immunity question mark. CB is not a problem. So what other like sources of dot damage? I believe just spells, like some Scorching Ray or something. Okay, there is like cool amulet in the game that makes you like unique amulets, so that makes you like leech chaos damage instead. Like instead. Oh. Yep, this thing. Taking chaos damage over time heals you instead. Right? So it means we might be able to convert some like damage from elemental to chaos, but I believe the only like reliable way is to use divine flesh. But again, if we're gonna use divine flesh, it means the damage will bypass energy. So yeah, now the question is like how often we encounter in the game damaging overtime skills on the monsters. So this is the question. Because imagine, for example, like you just get 99% block chance in like you like don't care about anything else. So straight up negative resistance, like negative everything, so you just like focus on damage. How does that sound to you guys? But if we are gonna like follow that rule, what's the name of the lucky more than skill it's called, right? And I believe this thing like more than skill will cost Emperor or something. Forbidden more than skill. Yeah, expected. So I guess this leaves us with kind of no choice but to be champion, right? So I guess take those 2 points. Retaliation. maybe retaliation. Just I never played the retaliation build, so it might be kind of great. And what else? Like explosions, bleeding blood. It's kind of like not enough damage, I guess. Retaliation also not enough damage. More I guess just take weapon mastery. So like take those two weapon mastery so that we can get like maybe dagger, right? So more critical strike chance, so it will be easier to get crit cap with like traps and mines or something, and like war of attrition, I guess, or something like. I have no idea. Because like everything else is garbage. Then we kind of might be able to get something like good stuff from like what's the name, from the Slayer for the damage, right? Like Pain of Legends, straight up like 30% more damage, or like Insane Culling, like 20%. Or like stun immunity or. Yeah, well, there are like a lot of choice, right? And yes, so is there like a lot of damage over time? So like maybe again, the thing is like don't focus on the resistance defenses at all. Like just get straight up what it's called block. That's it. Check like how many peoples are like doing that already, because I saw at least one video in YouTube about it. So is there like columns block chance? Yep. Block. Let's see. I block 92. So 92 is with the Swallen or something. What's the name of the new shield that allows us like triple lucky and everything? Phoenix. And also I really want to build with like Legacy of the Raw stuff. So, damn, I have like so many things I want to build, but I don't want to waste time. Yeah, so this thing. Rerolls. So at Ziri Crest. How expensive is Crest? Theory. What's the... It's not at Ziri, it's Azadi, I bet. Who is even Azadi? Yeah, I know that this first shoot, yeah. It's like, you see, 0 chaos. Like, even with the... Yeah, so the problem is with the damage over time spells, like something like Righteous Fire, like Scorching Rain, I believe a lot of monsters using it. They like damage over time, like something like Righteous Fire from like Wicked Man or something. I know about that one. So yeah, unfortunately in PoE 2 it's really nice that you can like dodge every single stuff. But right now we are not able to dodge damage over time like in any way. So with this shield, it's possible to get 99, like, yeah, PoE always runs down, 99% block chance. 99. So 1 out of 100, you know? But, like, in order for one monster to hit you 100 times, you're gonna, like, finish him much sooner, I guess. But then again, if you, like, think about it, like, we are getting hit a lot. So at least one of that hit will like land on us. But then again, if you're gonna be CI, maybe just like raw pool of energy shield will be like enough. Maybe with like the new, like, so mana stacking. Okay, let's me see what like other people are doing with this stuff. So Azadi Crest. Okay, a lot of people are playing Azadi Crest. So what, like, Eviscerate. Pretty low. Well, he's like not hardcore full in on it, but no, not a problem. Why is he like, what about this stuff? What about this skill? Oh, it's retaliation. Yeah. Yeah, so they are mainly like doing... This one is for the bleed as well, right? Yeah. Well... I kind of have so much, like so many ideas. If only I was play like in like Minecraft creative or something, so that I don't need... I'm just like so tired of trading in this game. Like drive me insane. Like, make PoE creative mode or something. Yeah, PoB warrior, I guess. Call me PoB warrior nowadays. So Watson, what should we play? What is the build? Icicle Mine and the Deep Delve. Focus on Delve. Winter Orb. Or like Mines. Or like 99 block chance. I know, everything sounds fun to me. I will make probably all of those builds. But yeah, I guess the best one would be the Mine. Like Mine Sovereign, like Occultist Mine, I believe. Yeah, Delph is fun, but like to reach deep Delph, it will take me a long. Like just going straight down. So to get like to deep to the depth of 1000, it will take me like 1000 runs. So even if it's like 30 seconds per run. So let me check my like how deep I am already in the... You see, I'm like haven't been... What's the depth right now for me in the mines? Check it from... So right now I'm depth 100. And in order for me to get, like you see, 900, and if it's gonna take like non-realistically, but let's say for average 1 minute, 900 minutes. So 5k depth. Go at 5k depth? Or what do you mean? So for me, it will take 900 minutes. Couple of days just to get to the like good enough level, I guess. Oh yeah, 5k, like 5k is like more than enough. Like I don't remember the sweet spot, but like 500, 1200 or something sweet spot. Everything else is just like not worth it. Maybe Delph, but it will just take too much time. Straight up too much. Okay, so I guess let's do the mines then. Gonna close everything here. Yeah, so I need to like take any mines, like any. I have no idea what they even taking for mines. Something like this. This thing might give insane amount of damage. Per power charge, 50. I will have something like 7. Yeah, we'll have only 7 power charge. So little power charge. Oh, it's kind of a lot of flat. Do I even need that much flat? I believe like just leveling up, it will like give me that. Right? So let's call it like level 21. If I get, yeah, it's more, so I don't even care about the. Damn, it scales so much with the levels. You see the flat damage on like level 40? Insane. Well, I guess this is the skill of choice. 7% crit chance, it's alright, I would guess. Maybe like good old void battery, I guess, because this is budget build again. A lot of spell damage. So 8 power charges. Well, I guess this is going to be the budget in stacker build. So let's go to the POB, I guess. Do I have something here? Yeah, so it will be void battery, I guess. Like best top road, I guess. But like, is it better than trap throwing speed? Oh, yeah. So for the helmet, I'm gonna need the new mod from the Earth Life. This mod, right? So ideally on like some high energy. Oh, he's even corrupted it. Like ideally something like this. So it's good thing that it's like on hybrid basis or something. So let's just like copy random like this thing, right? So and put it in the POB. Okay, weapon 2. For the weapon 2, I kind of wanna get random shield with recover energy block. This thing, right? And what else do I need here? Like ideally a spell block. How expensive is like tier 1 spell block? That bad? Can I even somehow craft it? Because if I'm not mistaken, it's practically impossible to craft it. Shield intelligence. So chance to block spell damage. Oh, it don't have any tags. Oh, at least the weighting is not that bad. Or maybe essence spamming? Not essence, but the fossil spam. But what about essences? Just block. Well, if only it could be in the spell block. Be perfect. So what about the shaper? Block. So it's reforged defenses, right? Well, it won't be really that bad. Like, for example, if I want to hit, where's the dense fossils? So dense fossils with the shaper influenced, I want to have this thing, and I want to have this thing tier 1. Oh, no, not like this thing tier 1, so nothing else. How much? How much? Can I like make it better, I guess? Oh, 800 dense fossils. No way. Oh, then again, I might be able to use like what it's called. There should be implicit for that. Block implicit. Yeah, so recover of life, recover of your maximum. Where's the recover? Recover. Oh, it's only for life? Isn't like unfair? Why it's not for energy shield? Energy shield. Not existing. Okay. Well, Shaper Exalt Slamming is still a thing in the game, right? So how hard is like to hit it? So no, Dance is the best one. Okay, so how hard to hit Energy Shield? 800 mod out 1 in 10. So it's actually not really that bad. And the best thing is that, oh no, it's actually not that bad. I can lock prefixes and reforge defenses. Lock prefixes and reforge defenses, and it's like 1 in 6. Well, I guess. So shield is also not a big problem, right? So what, like essence spamming, I guess? Energy shield, essence until I hit tier 1. So what are the chances? Essences, it's war probably, right? For energy. War until you hit tier 1, 50. So like one divine or something. Okay, ideally reforge chaos just like for a little gamba, right? Where is it? Am I blind? Non-chaos? Chaos, right? So how can I do it? So ideally to get like, it will be probably multi-craft for me to get. It's like Rat here. Rat, are you here? I have a question for you, Rat. So about the crafting, you see, what I wanna have on my, like, I'm crafting the energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. So what I wanna have, I'm gonna craft it with the essences of wall, so that I can get maximum energy shield, and I'm aiming to hit tier 1 block spell damage. And for the third ideal suffix, I wanna it to be the +1 to all chaos skill. Question for you: how can I make it? Or like, it's a little crafting training for you, I guess. You might just saw that I pressed chaos mode, so it's a little like hint for you. So how can I 100% not gamba force it to be on the prefix? Like, all information that you need is like here. And again, I have, so the base, ideal base right now, 2 prefixes, and everything else might be like open prefix suffix, like maybe some suffixes are taken or something. So how can I do it? Because it's deterministic and like, no. So it's like much expensive. So again, what am I doing right now? I'm essence spamming until I get tier 1 spell block chance. So I have, like, imagine the item, I have 2 prefixes. And everything else is like, doesn't matter. So I have 2 prefixes, and now your task is to get me third prefix +1 to level of chaos gems. And again, I'm like giving you a hint, it's the only chaos prefix. So yeah, think for a bit, and I'm gonna like 1 minute break, and I'm gonna come back. Okay, I'm back. Can block with war after log prefix. But then again, I might be like, you see at the weights, about the weights. So when we reforge chaos, it's like 1 in 10. So 9 out of 10 attempts, I'm gonna get the suffix, and there is like really high possibility of me filling the last prefix. So, any other ideas? Or I can tell you how I'm gonna do it. You can get it 100%, like without luck. Another hint, metamods. Don't forget about metamods. I can have up to 3 crafted modifiers and everything. Another tip, I'm gonna craft. Okay, so the steps will be pretty simple. Okay, what is Titanic Spirit? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna essence spam a wall until I hit tier 1 chance to block spell damage. Then a little magic. I'm gonna craft and have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Prefixes cannot be changed. Oh, not prefixes. Yeah, prefixes. Yeah, it's my bad. No, before that. No. Abort. Before that, I'm gonna craft some random prefix. Like, craft it. Then I'm gonna like, well, depending on like what outcome. So the ideal base for me would be with just those 2 mods. Then I remove from the essence. Second, redo. Remove, and block spell damage. So this is the ideal base for me. Again, just like log prefixes, scour, so I know, or something. So to get this thing, it's like straight up. It's easy, not hard. So next thing is that I'm gonna craft some random prefix, crafted random prefix, and then I'm gonna hit the exalt slam, like random exalt. I'm gonna remove that crafted mod. I'm gonna craft can have up to 3 modifiers. Then I'm gonna craft prefixes cannot be how to type it. Prefixes cannot be changed. Okay, am I missing something? And have 1 second. I might be missing something. Prefixes cannot be changed. And suffixes cannot. No, 1 second. No. Abort. I might have like. It won't work, right? So right now I'm not gonna be able to reforge chaos, right? No, my bad, no. So I guess yeah, math is hard, so no, it won't work. So if I'm not gonna slam, it's going to be like almost, yeah. This way is going to be random. No, never mind. It's not deterministic because I forgot how to count up to 6. Math is hard. The idea was simple, is that like iCraft can have up to 3, prefixes cannot be changed, suffixes cannot be changed, like fill the suffixes with like some random suffix from Exalt Slam, like something like this, and then hit Reforge Chaos, but I forgot that the suffixes cannot be changed is a prefix, right? So there are no space left for the prefix, so my bad. I completely forget about it. So then I guess it means prefixes cannot be changed and prefixes cannot be changed and yeah, I don't think that it's worth to like do it this way because I'm gonna fill the item. So then it means I probably need to still do it the expensive way. I can have up to 3 modifiers, prefixes cannot be changed, and suffixes. So this way, when I'm reforge chaos, I guarantee we'll get this way. I'm gonna guarantee get the suffix, the 6 suffix, right? This way I have chaos. So no, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Annals won't work, right? Yeah, annals won't work. So yikes. Okay, okay, that's bad then. No, it won't work. It's like not respecting. So it doesn't really matter what crafted here. It reforges it completely. It's not looking at the mods. So then it means like maybe the only way is just like literally reforge chaos. But then again, the chances are, how much is it? Like yeah, it's 1 in 10. It's 1 in 10. Chance to hit it, it's 1 in 10. And then again, don't forget that I view like with really high chance I'm gonna fill the remaining prefix. You see how many I've done? Like, and I'm not getting +1. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. I might have a solution for that. Yeah, I believe. Yep. So can have up to 3. Can have up to 3. Then prefixes cannot be changed. Then some random. Yeah. I like. Never mind. I like literally forget the crafting method. So it's still deterministic. So I'm crafting like literally anything. And then instead of reforging, what am I doing? I'm augmenting. Just like, no, it's, forget it. So it's, I'm stupid. We should have like augmented. The reason why we are not gonna use the fracture is that because later I'm gonna use Shaper's Exalted because I wanna have the life recovery, energy shield recovery. So no, it's just like, my bad. It was the original crafting method, but then for some reason I started doing reforge instead of the augment. So no, it's still 100%. My bad. My bad. Oh yeah, here's how we're gonna do it. Like suffixes all failed, so it's gonna hit it and then it's gonna remove because of like the order of the craft. So yeah, that's it. But now another question. Like what will be better? Flat energy shield here, or instead of flat energy shield, get like this thing. So remove this thing, remove. So 167 and 182. And if I get this thing, so, but this one is deterministic, right? Because of the essences. So yeah, I'm gonna hit with the essences. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and but now is the question, how can I make this craft cheaper? So if I'm gonna be somehow, no, it won't be possible. Well, if I'm gonna, yeah, so depending on the outcome of my essence, if I will have like some, I don't know, like some random suffixes, then I'm gonna craft prefixes cannot be changed, and it's going to be only 2 divines, and then I'm gonna auk. Yeah, so this will be like much cheaper. But if, yeah, so this like this craft will cost 2 divines, like without, like can have up to 3, so I'm not gonna waste 2 divines on that, because again I can just craft some random prefix, double exalt slam so that the suffixes are filled, then I'm gonna craft the, and then I'm gonna auk. Yeah. So this is the like the craft method to get this thing. Then what I'm gonna do, let me think, what can I do then, right? So ideally some resistance, potentially reforge critical for critical strike chance, but honestly have no idea whether I even need this thing. So I guess the best one would be just like some straight up resistance. Oh. So the next step would be like, again, lock prefixes. Lock prefixes and then reforge anything, like doesn't really matter. We click here, right? Because we can get this thing, but resistance like much higher weighting. Yeah. Well, potentially critical. I don't know whether I even need it. So reforge to get like hopefully like tier 1 resistance. And then 1 in whatever, 1 in 4 shaper. Boom. Nope, bad. Yep. And that's the entire craft. Then like maybe finish with like increased intelligence or something. So here's like semi-deterministic craft. Something like this. So something like this. This item might be possible. Can I just like copy paste it for POB? But then again, it's kind of expensive. So maybe just without this thing. So like literally the same steps, but without this thing. Heal some with some random prefix. I don't know, just like exalt slam or something. And then try to hit this thing. So I hope this is going to be base for the POB, for the budget version. And then again, we can easily invest more to build. And then it's going to be the question, what is like, what will be better, like void battery or like +2 chaos damage wand or something? Gonna be the which autist, like this thing, and so for my skills, it's going to be soul rent of the ripping 21 and like 20. I hope it's cheap. Yep. So then like what is like high impact mine? Minefield? For sure minefield. High impact mine, right? High impact mine. What else? Okay. So what else? Or like straight kill. We use power charges? Yes, we are. Is it like so? 6 power charges? I guess I will be required something. This. Go. We need to go from above, probably just to get some. Probably from above, but well, maybe not even need from going from above. Go here. 1, 2, 3, and I'm here. 4. Like this thing. Potentially this thing for like reservation or something. No idea. Then like anoint this thing. Go like straight here. Like all of the fine stuff. Patience, hit my damage. I have no idea. What else? There's like mine stuff. This thing, additional time, so for mines. So what is this? Skills, increased area damage. Does it have area attack? No. Nothing for us. Then here. So this thing is really nice. So I guess Lithy Shade. Increase critical strike chance. Crit multi, I guess, would be better. I don't know, like this thing, I guess. Oh, then probably something like this. Trap throwing speed, I guess. What is this? Throwing speed? Yeah, throwing speed is really nice. So maybe here, it's not that far away. Here. Already close anyway, so 3, and I'm here. 1. Oh, but I'm gonna get some flat. Like it. Oh, this is kind of questionable. So, all and mines. Right, but then I need to have a lot of block, right? So, yeah, I guess that go from above, bro. Oh, is it like worth it? Questionable again. This. Something like this, and I'm already and Tempest Shield, I guess, right? And I'm like over the cap, right? So ideally, I like wanna skip this thing, right? So I need a couple more, right? So it multi. So like any way for me to get at least like some, oh maybe on the watchers, but well, I like 72 is fine for me. Right? Then a bunch of like clusters. This thing like projectile, more speed for sure. What else? This thing for sure. Mana recover mana. Have no idea whether I need it, but well, mana reservation. I take it, I guess. Lethe Shade. Oh, energy shoot from helmet. Why not? Take this. Chaos damage. Don't care. Regenerate. Less physical damage. Yeah, why not? CI, of course. Was stance. Like reserve life. Oh, I'm not CI. Yeah, I'm not CI. Crit multi. Wicked ward. Mouse. Yo, Hanzo. I'm currently theorycrafting the new build, so no POB for now. Feel free to ask any questions if you're curious about anything. For sure. Probably something like this, right? Tempest Shield, Hitter Bots. Why is the damage like so terrible? Power, okay. How much is for Awaken Edit Chaos? Maybe some Wither effect? Yeah, I don't have enough like, space for the... Probably drop this cluster then, I guess. Enemy withered like, okay, let's call it like 9 stacks, I believe. Would be pretty easy for me to do. What else? Well, the damage kinda sucks, I guess. Why is it so low? Well, I don't have any like... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, also I need Rally Cache. This thing up maximum power charges. How absorption charges? Do I even have them on me? Yep, I have them. Then I also need to have energy shield leech, I guess. This will be, it will give me leech. Yep, spell damage leech. Spell damage, energy shield is instant. Well, I don't have space for any clusters, like, at all. Like, at all, like. It is kinda really good as well. Yeah, it gives a lot of energy shield. Tempest shield, skitter bots. What else? Enemy shocked. Beat. What else? What else? Oh, maybe like potentially +1 chevrons or something. Like even expand. How much nowadays chevron? Vertical, so I guess it's. But then again, how I'm gonna fix the resistances, I have no idea. It's in body armor. So resistances. Kinda bad, I guess. Are you always full? I have no idea. Energy shield, yep. Detonate mine like a lot. Mines per throw, have no idea. Or crying holy chaotic. So yeah, I guess like envy or something from the mercenary. For the curse, it will be spare for sure. Maybe even sniper's mark. Yeah. Or the like anoint or something. How to like any nearby, right? So it's already counting it, right? So 4 billion damage. Then for the rest of the items, I guess just straight up try to get as much resistance as possible. Oh, but then again, if I'm not CI, how on earth I'm gonna like, yeah, I still need chaos. So I guess I don't need chevrons. I need to be like straight up CI. But then again, how I'm gonna throw mines? Okay, so change of plans. No chevrons. For the helmet is going to be crown of the no. Maybe with the power charges, how much is the how much? No way it's true. No way someone gonna buy it. Okay, I guess without maximum power charge then. $3.8 million, then it means I need to have at least a little bit of mana. I have reservation here, maybe like some reservation here and there. I kinda don't like it. Yeah, it's not considered low life. Then again, I need care stress. Probably just CI with some other like body armor. Okay, okay. This is kinda bad. This is kinda bad. Like even worse. Like use this thing, find a lot of them. Go this one, also a lot. It, and even without the clusters, I'm like so much points. Drop this thing, but it's like block chance. Get it quality on shoot. Oh, it's right. Yeah. So maybe like drop those 8 points. Yeah, I kinda don't like it already. I need to have a reservation. I'm lacking a lot of resistance, like a lot. What if I just like up get Diala? A lot of them. Oh, energy shield, so I guess on like some weird flowery area. Distance. Basically. What if I'm gonna use like Forbidden Right? Fact and power, edit chaos damage. I kinda don't like it. The Awaken Void should give a lot. Then for Awaken with money. Yeah, it's well, one divine, not really. So yeah, that's the damage I guess with Diala. But if without Diala, well, it's still kinda alright. Not Diala gives like doubling the damage. But then again, we need to get a lot of resistance somewhere. And I don't know. Also fair, I guess. Right, some enlightened. Level 3 at least. 3.9k. Lot of peers. Oh, maybe instead of spending like 11 points, so I could just get like acrobatics and get like peers here, right? So get back 8 points at least, right? Get something on cluster. Maybe drop here 8 points as well. We drop here some points. It's kind of bad as well. Like, for example, drop here, here. It's my increased energy shield. Then, like, get impossible escape or acrobatics. Hope it's not expensive. Could be escape. Like, drop all of those points. Like this, so I get some points back, I guess. Maybe like one large cluster, chaos cluster. Large chaos damage, they're pretty cheap to craft. Wavering Evil, and Holy Grace. Like this, add it to the build. Then for the mediums, for crit chance, I guess. Critical, basics of pain, and precise pressure points. Yep. Oh, kinda better, but still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. 8 million? Well, like it's without any flasks. Like, for example, if I'm just gonna craft some random utility flask, diamond flask, like something like increased duration, like critical strike chance. Yeah, it's gonna give like a lot more damage, right? Uptime would be pretty bad, but well, who cares? Okay, so how much they are gonna reserve? 20 mines. I'm gonna type 0. How much they're reserving? Half? And it's even with like this thing? Uh why it's like reserving so much? Oh, so because I don't have any like, yeah, probably I need to have like some rings for the minus mana cost, right? Like something, I don't know, like for resistance, I guess, because I need resistance like anything. Those like, okay, let's call it topaz ring and like get some energy shield here, doesn't really matter. Then from crafting mana cost, this thing 7 mana cost, and like some resistance, I guess. Chaos damage. Chaos damage comes from the resistance, I guess, right? Okay, some like random resistance. Don't like really care about resistance at all. Fire resist lightning, and where's the cold? Cold resistance, something like this, right? So just like random stuff. And 2 of them. Okay, so what about the reservation now? It's still insane. like haven't changed at all, right? Why it's like not changing? Oh, because of the amulet, right? So if I remove amulet, this will drop back to normal, I guess, right? Amulet. Yeah, it's like big difference, like insane difference. So then I guess something like as just the replica dragonfly or whatever the name. Dragonfly with a tempo suit but soul rend and like some resist, some good duration would be perfect. With potentially anointment or with Spears of Doom anoint, save, so remove those points, save up some more, right? So yeah. Maybe change one of them instead of Topaz Ring, like energy fire cost and like outreach. Something like this. But damn. Why is the energy shield so low? So I guess Diala is like no. Why is it so low? So I guess just some like random WoW regalia or something. WoW regalia. Well, craft item. Body armor. Cute. Regalia. And like, I don't know, like triple tier 3 tier. Like, no, oh, now. And with like outreach. Yeah, 5.8k. Damn, it gives so much. Like, so much. Yep, resistance are capped, I guess. Buffs. Buffs. Yeah, for what? Buffs. Energy shield. Warlock gloves. Maximum shield. Does it even matter for any like... No, just maybe something. I have no idea. But okay, so 7k ES. I forgot about this Zealot pot, right? Do I even need it? I don't think that I'm getting any like regeneration of life. So I guess this is it, but then from where I'm gonna get like strength and dexterity for... Okay, it's Sniper's Mark. Well, Sniper Mark can go. Any like other good auras? Maybe like I need to get cluster small for reservation and at least like 5 increased effect and like energy shield or tier 2. Like no. Okay, now I can get like some auras, I guess. What else can I get here? Or more like damage or utility or something. So again, I'm gonna get Envy, maybe like Wrath or something. Yeah, probably just Envy. Okay, what about Zealotry, I guess? Or spell damage, right? For Zealotry? Yeah, so Zealotry works as well. And like some clarity, like level 1 just can regenerate my mana, I guess. I'm like, I'm in the... They cost mana as well. so annoying that they are resolving and costing, right? Like level up. Lot. So I guess what about like if I'm gonna drop the void battery and instead of void battery I'm gonna use plus like 2. Okay, for example, if I'm, let me check like any ones, like I don't know about any ones, like any want prophecy, don't care, and get some plus 2, just like plus 2 and nothing else, just like plus 2. It would be better, kind of the same, right? But void battery would be like much cheaper. Yes. By the way, why do I have like 0? So what's even the point of making like currency strategies? You're asking about strategies? So like every single strategy is already out there. So like what else? Do you want me to make another Alva evolution shrine or blight? Or like breach with evolution? Or T17 boxes? Or Abyss? It's making like those guides is pointless. Nothing changed. So the like meta in terms of farming is absolutely the same. Like nothing changed. Like nothing. So what's even the point of making? Every single one of those videos are like the same. I don't think that there's like something new to bring. Because I don't believe that there is like any hidden farming strategy that is like not known. Just like type farming strategies on YouTube and you're gonna get like same videos over and over. What's the point of making? And it's funny when the people are like running the same like farming strategy with the same builds. Like it's either kinetic blast or like Alva. Like yeah, it kind of harms some use, but what's the point? Yeah. But again, it's like same. Alva, yeah. What's new? So I don't see like the point of making farming videos. They're useless. Breaching, like Alva and the breaches are the same. Alva might be a bit easier because you don't need like that much clear speed compared to the breaches, right? But breaches might give more. Like the thing that I was doing like with the explosion build. Alva is easier because you don't need like that much clear speed compared to the. So for now, I guess I'm just gonna stick to the like builds for the next like couple months or whatever until the next league. I hope they will introduce something good next league, but I kind of don't think so. I kind of think that PoE 1 is dead. I hope they will like bring big stuff, big new guns. We can say, right? But right now, PE1 is like not looking great. Nothing new. in terms of like end game. Yeah, next league the like current bosses will be like Uber version, have Uber version, but I don't know. I hope they will bring something good. So right now I'm just gonna stick around to making some skills and make the build with them. After this one, I'm gonna make either the like Flame Golem of Meteor or whatever the name, or I'm gonna use the new stuff with the like Shaper skills. Because that thing seems fun. With the Shaper boss, just like clear with the Shaper skill. Ooh. But right now I'm kinda struggling. Well, this is kinda alright already, I guess. Like 8k physical max hit. The items are extremely cheap. There are like a lot of places to improve. Right? So it's like 10 divine budget, I guess. Even less, right? So I guess 10 million damage. I don't know how it will feel to play, so that's actually another big question. And again, I still missing a lot of like jewels and everything. I still need to think about the what it's called, like avoid ailments, because it suck if you don't ailment immune. But then again, I might be able to get like Zealotry, Envy, Crew Mistress or whatever her name. And like with Withering stuff, so like the damage might go even higher. So like 15 stacks here, like Envy. I think this is it. This is it when it comes to the build, I guess. But why am like 0 man? I believe I should have like 20. What I changed? What I forgot to change back that I have like why I get like 20 mana, I believe. Well, I kind of can just like drop 1 mana or something. But then again, mana cost is crazy. Is it like mana cost on the skill, or it will be will it cost or like reserve as well? So I believe it's like cost and right. Need this thing. Out of them. And then I still need to somehow fix the problems with the attributes. Like Dex, what about the dexterity? How much I need? Like 70, right? So I need to get like 40 at least of each, right? 88 for empower, right? So I need 51 strength and like the same. So I need to have like tier 1. Yeah, but what about resistances? Well, resistances are kinda okay, so I can get on like body armor, at least couple like resistance throw, and then I can have like easily on the rings, right? Tier 1 strength there, tier 1 dexterity here, and then just like drop the level of sniper mark or something, or even get rid of sniper mark entirely. So how much is it's kind of a lot of damage, you know. Despair. Why despair is not working? I have, yes I do, but question mark. What am I missing? Do I have any like no, I don't have like the new stuff. Why despair is not working? Oh, it's like just not like I disabled the despair, but it still worked. Oh, I'm just never mind. Never mind. Light was here. Temper shield. Temper shield. Someone's here. Zealotry. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, so what should I put here? Withering totems and everything, right? So ideally instead of zealotry, how much like zealotry gives? Well, it's kind of a lot, but maybe instead of zealotry, I can just get like purity of elements, right? So that it's easier on the resistances. I don't care about ailments, right? And I can snipe for the zealotry envy. So now the next question is like, what is better? Like, do we have skill envy? No. Like, how much envy gives? What's the flat damage? I don't remember. 140, right? So, like, I guess something like this. Okay, so so it's basically like nothing. So I guess I only care about the zealotry. So envy is like good addition, but like not really worth it. Oh yeah, I guess this is it. Oh, but now the question is like whether I will be able to get leech. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any leech because it's also like mines. Uh and it's pretty bad, right? So I'm losing like a lot in terms of like defenses. Yikes. Fine. Okay. I'm kind of missing like a lot. Like spell damage leached is like really good source of defense. Well, I guess maybe just like recovery from the block might be enough, you know? It's just that energy shield leech is like not dealing anything. So I guess I need to have another gloves, but like gloves give me a lot. Fine. Maybe just self-cast it or something? I don't know. 1.5, no. Like, not worth it. So why not use something like Forbidden Right, right? Using the maximum number of traps for, like, no, wait, it's 40. Okay, so... yeah, kind of, how can I fix this problem? The only way is probably with the gloves, right? So on the gloves, fine, this thing, right? Yeah, so this thing. Banners. Well, I'm gonna give, like, lose something. But will I be earning back? Oh, it will work this way, right? So yeah. This way it will work, right? Cost life leech. So maybe if I like use any other soul rend. This one is not leech, right? So no, it's still. So now the question is whether this like leech comes from the soul rend or it's just like from the damage. So what about like forbidden right? Something. Now I guess it's like not coming from the gem itself. Well, whatever. Whatever. So I guess this is the build for now. Potentially. I don't know. Maybe like if I manage to hit here. Like maybe something better for like 35% increased effect, and it's like not really expensive. Like let's try to do 35. Would this be enough for me to cast everything for like 20 mines? 34? Yeah, I guess 35 mana cost 54. Yeah, I guess this one will be enough. This one will recover me mana, but maybe this one will be better for like pure mana regeneration, right? So if I drop this and get instead of on this, so 60 mana regeneration, it's better than 54, but this again will recover mana. But then again, if I'm probably not gonna run any like no recovery maps. So I guess this thing is better. So I guess this is like budget build. If you like not counting the zealotry stuff and everything. Maybe like despair on hit and like increase spell critical strike chance. Like for a bit. If I just get like some crit strike chance. Where can I get like critical strike chance for the spell? Like this thing, right? If I get just some more crit chance, closer to 100, yeah, the damage like goes up a bit, I guess. So I guess this is like the next build. I don't know how it will feel. Like 3 pierce. Projectiles are not that fast, I guess. Block, leech from the mines. A lot of space for improvement. For example, I can easily get +1 to the skill. It will give me like it's like I like the scaling of like spell gems. Like you see how much like +1 is insane, like so much. What about the yes, if I'm gonna use the weapons? Yeah, so the weapons as well, I can just easily craft the rare pair. And it will give me like a lot. Well, for now, this thing is alright. Then I don't care as much as like about the resistances here, so I can like craft something with the essence. For example, where like any offhand jewel, like is there like chaos damage? Yep. For the envy, right? So a bit more, or like crit multi even, right? Then reforge defenses, I guess. Yeah, maybe like fractured energy shield or something. Yeah, so that it will be easier for me. Is there like any fractured energy shield on like ring? +3, yeah. At least like 35. Well, yeah, and it's on like good basis. Sapphire, ruby, so yeah. It's not going to be that hard to craft it, I guess. It means that I will get like at least 60% increased chaos damage. Yeah, so it will give me some, or maybe like 40% chaos strike higher. How to type? Oh, why is it not like? What am I missing? Plus? Damage or what? Okay, like for example, plus with strike multiplier with mines. Yeah, so crit multi will be definitely better instead of the chaos damage. And again, I have like a lot of free jewel sockets, I guess, or like something with the watchers. Like some here, I guess, as well, for maybe even more mana stuff. Yeah, I have like 3 flasks. I have no idea what I'm gonna put here, but well, who knows. Just something for the damage. Yeah, so I guess this is the build then. Maybe like take Profane Bloom, get like Curse on hit for clear, and then use like Forbidden Set for like any of those points, right? So Forbidden Power, well, Bastion might be really expensive or something, but like for the better clear, right? So the clear feels better. But then again, I'm kinda over some points on a tree, and what should I do? Where can I like drop the points? What is like the least necessary ones? So those 3, like no, a lot. Those like, yeah, maybe this one, drop this point. Common crit shield. This one is kinda unnecessary. I need to like to drop at least 2 more points because I believe my character is. Do I need this thing? Like instant leech? Questionable? Like something like. Okay, here's the tree for level 95, I guess. Maybe like some crit multi jewels, like energy shield jewels, or something like this. We go like here. Only one, because probably out of the forbidden set, so that I can like clear better, right? Okay, so I guess this is the build for now. And now the worst part is buying all of the stuff. Like how? Just like how? How am I gonna do this? So what do you guys think about like this build? 8 million with like Zealotry, Mercenary, like closer to 10. Like maybe some Watcher, I guess. Or I don't know. Oh, also I kind of need discipline, right? Discipline, but I'm like really short on resistance. Maybe if I get like another small cluster for resistance. So discipline out of questions. Then I kind of don't even need like any watchers at all. Then I guess just like energy shield and crit motive will be enough. I don't know. Watson, do you want to run a couple like party maps, group maps? What do you think? Just like to break a little bit this crafting streak, I guess. Crafting and theory crafting stream. Watson, are you here? Oh, it seems so that he's not here.
Too closely. Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
Yes, let's run a couple maps then. But I can even farm with this build. Let's try some currency. Scarabs, volatile cores. Buff expire faster. This. Okay, so what should run? Maybe just like run Alva or something? What's... No, like, not really worth it. A high pack size, I guess. Oh, resistances, meteor flask. This thing is good. Okay, so let's see whether I'm able to run those annoying monsters. I probably will like insta die.
Please do
Once
not
again,
make
those
my
guys like
mistakes your own.
insanely annoying. What else I have?
I put you out of your misery.
Yikes! Yikes! Yep, and I died. No, those guys are annoying to run. Like, even worth to run them. Like, stay on the ground for so long.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, on death effects in the PoE is like straight up. Click reflected back to you. Critical multi per power charge. I have power charges, I guess. Oh no no.
Oh, what else
Flickering
do with
mom.
your body?
I don't care about like resistances. Ralakesh? Okay. I guess it's a sign that I need to try that build.
I shan't
And
let
I
your
died.
flesh go to waste.
Okay, why is like screaming? How much for the unidentified Ralakesh? 1 divine? What about the endurance one? Jackpot, I guess? No? Why it's like not working or something? How much is for the endurance one? Like endurance cost something? Count. But why it was like 24 divines or something? Why it's like was like this? What is this? Like top row or something? Well, whatever. Let's try to sell them for 15. I'm not like sure whether I will be able to sell them for such high price, but well, who cares. Yeah, I run so far away.
Pure ecstasy.
My mana is gone.
Oh, Grant, I missed.
I shan't
died.
let your flesh go to waste.
Why am I
Let your
dying?
flesh go to waste.
Select or what? I just like died again. What happened to me? Heart attack or what?
I
I'm,
shan't let
like,
your flesh
what's
go to
happening?
waste.
Why I was like, I don't know. I'm so confused. I was pressing the buttons, but how it works? Just like died for some reason. A toxic series. Okay, so now the question. What should I do now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired. Maybe it's Gamba time? Question mark. How much is for the awakened power Titan? It's like a mirror, right? Expensive. How much mirror nowadays? 1,000. Damn, like 1,000. This guy has 11 mirrors. 11. Who is this guy like? What is his? 5,000 scarab? Bunch of like random maps. Yeah, I guess like trading bots are like rich, I guess. 1d1. What is he selling? Maps and that's it, right? So he's like not even crafting anything. 11 mirrors, like also like he's just casually gamble them or what? From where he got 5,000 scarab wisp? Like how much is that? 5,000? 50 divines? What is it? 250 is like even more, right? And it's on the 3.
One of my felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Woven, weary. Whatever shall I do with your body?
Stars, in its image, to take on the image of those.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
What is that?
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
This is the key to a crucible.
Okay, that was some
That
nice damage, I
stretches the
guess.
sanity of the mind.
Yeah, the shrines definitely makes a difference. Maximum hold, maximum chaos, recover. Maybe I should like invest more into this build. How can I make this build stronger? Like, big question, I guess. Hex Blast? Hex Blast? Someone uses Hex Blast? That was. Guess it's working for some reason. How he managed to craft this thing? Oh, it's right. Oh, yeah. It's like this one gives double critical strike chance. Okay, so I guess it's not essence craft. Okay, so basically just spam essences of war, I guess. Essences of war until you hit like energy shield. Is it like even that expensive? How much is it? Like this. Expensive. Like heart one well this thing. 150. Well, not really. Kinda might be. But what about guy? How hard is it to get like triple tier 1? At least tier 2, tier 2. Or just like the essences of WoW, it's practically impossible, but what if we are just gonna farm good old dense fossils? For dense fossils, it's so hard. Am I missing something? Oh, it was just like bugged. Okay, I guess. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do a bit of profit crafting or something. Okay, so what should I do now? How good is the base? Okay, I guess like for profit crafting, it shouldn't be like that great. How much are the fracturing orb nowadays? Oh, yikes. Oh, it's kind of 1 in 4. I'm not losing the base. Oh, I guess let's try. Let's see what I can do. Okay, now, but what do I need? Like, the base would be intelligence. Like something. Locked. Fire again. Burning. Working. Peace. So, what? Ideally. And suffix, empty suffix. It's kinda low. Font, yep. Oh, I guess lucky annul or something. Okay, so I don't need to hit like these fire mods. So should I craft something or no? Yeah, right now it's 1 in 5 to hit it, so 20%, but then it will be like 1 in 4 to hit. Right? So I guess I don't craft any. 1 and 2, I guess. I'm for sure gonna like hit the wrong thing. Yep. Of course. A gloves or something. Like any forward of high level. So if it's like 82, I need it to be like possible at least 88, 9, even 90. So what is the average? Like 84, I guess, right? Higher than that? 100 or 93? How's that even like a thing? I guess any gloves, any unique, and like item level. Parallel glove. Do I even care about the influence? Yes, no. Possible to draw on the intelligence strength, 30 intelligence, 30. Right, so yep, this works. Oh, but for now, any base works. He's not gonna respond. How they even get in level 100 item level? Thank you. Let's hope 2 gloves would be enough. I hope. By any Warlock gloves, like high level. Possible to buy them 88 for cheap. Funding. Hope I managed to hit the bases. What do I have now? Three kinda high level loves. Okay, so now I need to increase the level. $51,000. I like kinda aim for something to tier 8. Let's enchant. Nope. Face. Try. Another fail. Finally, 95. Okay, this is done. I guess. Nope. Oh, whatever. Okay, so now I need to buy like something here, item that doesn't really matter. Okay, like this. Dex intelligence. All right. But he city square. He's farming, guys. Yes, I sense of Yes, let's try to gamba a little bit. While I'm waiting for this city square guy. Okay, so 2 suffixes, yes. Yep. Done. Mods. No, it's strength intelligence base. Was he blind or something? What I can craft here? Attack speed. Global critical strike chance. If I'm on only intelligence, can it roll dexterity? Yep. Power tier. Oh. What else can I craft with it? Ethereum insanity. Oh, I guess. Without the strength. Armor should be 0. Back from where? Oh, still in cities. Nine. Oh, I even 95. Right. Too little. One to one. Is it so expensive? Easy. So I guess another attempt. 83, too little, 83, all of them like 83. Yes, let's go with the first 50-50. I forgot. No way, I actually managed to hit it first try? No way. Now I need to convert it to code, fire to code. 35. Code fire, fire code. 50. Whoa, perfect. So I guess now Eldritch Dotted or Chaos. How much is for Chaos? 1 in 6, and this thing 1 in 6, and this 1 in 6, right? Yo, hey, I'm Ralphie. What's up? If prefix is searching arc. So how's your builds? Are they working? I hope they are working because right now I'm gonna take 9. No, why am I not getting first? Right now I need to hit 1 in 4. I hope I will be able. Yeah, mercenary. So 1 in 4. Oh, I actually got it from the first try. Damn. So it's time to do like even more profit crafting. So now it's time to hit like dense fossils. Something do you sure? Why is he dying on every map? Is he resistance kept? He shouldn't be dying. Well, depending on what type of maps you're running, of course. Because you might run. Tier 1, tier 6. 2. Hey. More likely? Is it like even possible? Likely. Ooh, almost. Almost. Up. 280. Likely. Kinda. Doing more likely. 50. So you can share POB of your mercenary, or like maybe like screenshot or something. Maybe you just like missing something pretty silly. Just try to get him a lot of armor, like res cap him. I hope he's res cap for you. Because like making them resistance cap is like they should kinda never die. Ooh, tier 1, tier 1. Oh, please. Five. Again, maximum life. Hey. Big tier 1. Yeah, it will be faster just with like screenshot, man. Like me. Like you can send me a screenshot of what it's called, of his stat page. Tier 1 maximum. Oh way, I slam maximum life. Oh, so man, like check his resistances. What are you even like saying? I like told you, check whether his resistance capped. So like I guess you see wrong. Maximum resistance for survivability and minus 200 for damage. Yep. Or main point. Well, tier 1. They settle for now. I think so. Pixels cannot change to torch. Block. What is the highest? For example, okay. Paste my item. Start, import. Rock something. What do you mean how to craft resist helmet? Oh, depends on like how much money you have. You can either try to like reforge, but then again you're gonna lose your stuff. But you can just do it with the crafting bench. You get guarantee one suffix random. Just try to get as much resistances as you can. Suffix. Move. Any attribute. Strength, unveil. It. Please. Elemental damage. Power. Right. Power. Okay. Decent. What else can block? Minions recover 1000, so nothing blocks. Okay, so what if, for example, I increased elemental damage 1/3? Blocking it. I almost all the time. So I guess just 1000 weight, right? Let's see. Or let's see. It. Oh. Yep. Last one. Craft. Intelligence. Intelligence. So I guess how much I earned? 3. Well, it's kind of all right. How much? Couple hundred divine. Hundred. Strike. Intelligence. Right. Drop to like 20 or something. Yeah, so but why is it like yes, I could like better. Craft some. What do I need? A nerf and increase damage. Let's try to sell it for 150. Have no idea whether I sell it. Oh, like okay. I will be able to sell those gloves. Profit craft again. Now what?